Dude, everything breaks if I restart the stream. Also looks like the song cue's hidden. I don't know. The stream, like, I can't get the music to start back up. And the link's literally gone. This is weird. Yeah, I have some YouTube music. Meantime. What? Why is the music now broken? Hey servants, welcome to the second stream. Even though there was a command? Well, yeah. I don't use it. Chat, stream elements is so bad. Why has it stopped working? Ow. Hey, Bun, congrats on finishing Code Veronica. Thanks. Unless you know YouTube is working because Servants is there. Yeah, Servants is the GOAT. Halo Hasriel is my favorite. It's broken. Here we go. MSQ yesterday last week before I might get back to at least free content. Yeah, let me open that up. Unless there's anything else that doesn't work in chat. Sevens is the only first class chatter in YouTube chat. Yeah. I mean, I disagree with that, but here's the go. Let me know if this, I mean, I'll probably know if everything freezes up again because I would assume it's obvious if everything breaks. Hi Novice. I'm already having a problem getting the mix it up. Wants to work back. Isn't signing in. Oh, hey chat. Chat, there's some maintenance coming up in 2 days. I'm pretty sure that's when we would normally stream it. Is that right? Can someone do the math? Because on the 28th, well, the date it's set. At the time it's set. But yes, 28th. In Australian time. You see the problem when we're saying the date, but there's a 24 hours in a day? Hi, Seth. I'm restarting everything after stream went down. Well, rather, I keep having weird lag spikes, so... I chose the sensible thing to do. Restart my computer early so the problem goes away. Because that is the sensible thing to do. Oh, that seems right. I am assuming it's down literally the hours I stream it next time. Which means maybe we start RE4 that day? I don't know. What's through the 26th? It's almost Christmas, chat. It is almost Christmas. We are only 151 days away from Christmas. Take the RE stream. Either that or we do something different for what is supposed to be the we do something different for what is supposed to be the FF14 stream. 151, why do you know that? Why would I not? Why would you not know that? Okay, my alerts aren't connecting to stream elements. Why? I'm gonna feel really bad if my alerts don't work. God, the software is so trash. Why is it freezing constantly? It's like loading. Can you unban me now, please? You should be unbanned, Bo. Are you not? I timed you out for what I think was just 10 hours. I typed the command anyway. Dude, mix it up isn't working. I hate restarting my stream. I'll give you mod back, Bo. And I'll hop in the public stream room. Wait, before you give his mod back, you typed that message after he had mod back. Okay, the main story. Tidings from the 8th. Immediately deletes my message. Oh. You don't play ZZs anymore? Nah, I ran out of stuff to do. So I'll pick it back up when there's more story for me to catch up on. But for now I'm not playing it daily. I also thought we getting Bowcast Week 7, but no, same old miserable one. Hey, it's not the same old miserable one. It's the same old miserable 26. Also, I can't believe the joke that Bo just made in Future Cat. I've been miserable longer than you've been alive. Very true. Today's the last day for an event, some events already passed. Yes. Yep. If it's like Genshin, you guys have a new event every... What's Genshin do every 2 weeks, isn't it? I mean? Feels very demanding. Well, it's demanding. Doing an event every 2 weeks. I mean, what did the why'd that music just start up? I'm trying to get everything working. All my alerts. There's nothing will make me feel worse than if someone like subs or something and the alert doesn't work. What? Chat, why is my stuff breaking? Because why not? Because I don't want it breaking. The request was cancelled due to the configured HTTP client. Timeout of 10 seconds elapsed. Dude, my stuff is all breaking today. Okay. In the meantime, let's do some story. Hello. Great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized Resistance as our standing army, and I can expect you guess you've been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hand. Your chat, good hand, because he's missing an arm. Don't get your sub, we need a test. You don't need a test. It's not working. Having the Bullivella Amigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, you'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed we're to maintain a presence at Ralpha's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, but too tirelessly some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. And that's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, you can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after Li's brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we'll be keeping a close eye on the Kalana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's... What? Good job. I heard you. I see you. What do you want? I feel like I'm just standoff waiting. I'm like checking chat. Kujo's not saying anything. Not speaking. Is that the strongest sorcerer of today? I feel like that's a reference I get. So, definite maybe. Definite possible maybe. Hey, yeah, YouTube alerts still aren't working. Hey, Dipper.
No.
Dipper, why won't my Mix It Up connect to YouTube? Get my alerts working.
Shit's fucked today up.
What?
I don't know.
It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one? Whatever reason, the Kalana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I'll be reaching out for Dola, she still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me, and may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet.
Oh, there you are.
Alpha, no. I'll say, is everything alright? We've received a word from Tartary. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than she didn't say. Only that we should come to Gugane right away.
I had in mind for the two of us set forth together, but Alizé is determined to make it a party of 3.
As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands.
Or not, sister. I had quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust.
Huh? I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be.
Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be out of even tangential concern to Amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tartar await us at the Ruby Bazaar office.
Chat, I feel like I have to give up with my software reconnecting to the alert.
Is it just
You
really
guys-
fucked up?
Yeah, can you guys survive one stream without alerts?
Yeah.
Hi, Topi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I put text on screen saying no alerts, if that helps.
Yeah, that'll probably stop any complaints.
What? If someone does it, I just manually trigger the alert.
You
Like,
could,
manually
but that's
type
pain
in.
in the ass.
Yeah, but I also don't get a sub most days. I get no alerts most days.
Yeah, it's the other one.
It's weird, it was working before the restart.
I'm just
I'm
trying
actually
to
if
do one
there's a
last
way to
night.
like force an update or something.
Or even roll back an update if that was the issue.
Yeah. Hey, Streamlabs also playing it. It's not. I mean, it's mixed it up. It's a problem, I think. Mix it up. How to force. Wait. need to try stop the Abraham. Oh well, I'm giving up. I'm not actually giving up, I'm just telling it I'm giving up so that it fixes itself.
Genius.
Works every time.
And
Some
then
of the
it doesn't.
time. Hardly ever. I'll just teleport. Reverse psychology? That probably makes a little more sense. Ba, 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 ba. Chat! I hope Tataru's in here. I need some more Tataru in my life. Tataru! I love Tataru.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies.
Bow.
Master Hancock,
Bow
pray,
bow.
tell our friends exactly what you told
Wow,
me.
wow, wow.
Bow wow,
Of
bow wow.
course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to
Garlean
me most
embassy.
unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
I go to the Stormblood relic. I'm assuming my subscription will run out before then.
The late acting
I
Imperial
wanna-
Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu!
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Curious, you say Curious George? No, no Curious George.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at
Curious
Doma
for her.
Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
Hey, Zolrog.
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
What? No
Gosetsu.
way. That
He's
sounds
alive.
While I've no
But-
conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them.
Yeah.
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah. Yugatsu's my boy. We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he
Gosetsu.
is to avoid capture.
I mean,
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot
Why is
abandon him
Gosetsu
to the
not
mercy of the
coming here
Empire. Our course is clear.
why would he not immediately seek out Tataru for help?
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell
Tataru's
us?
like the person to get in contact with.
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest
Informant,
intelligence
you
on the
say?
Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Who would be a Garlean informant? Oh, it's gonna be the Sid's friend, isn't it?
More
The
than likely.
informant. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugane as intimately as he.
One of our finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Sorobon a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be prepared if you need us.
A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out the informant in Sanjo Hanamachi.
Alright, it's a plan chat. This way. Wow, it's a way up top. It's pretty far away. Wesker is Beska? Is that Leon? Are you working out? Ow! I was very close to my chair and I just smacked into my mic. Ow.
Yum.
God, I didn't eat it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Something Resident Evil something. I just got derp jump scared. How? Wow, he deleted your message, Vermin. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes.
Don't know what you're talking about.
My message in chat. Derpa109 deleted the Vermin King's message. Click to show.
No.
Can I undelete
Fake
messages?
news.
No.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed.
No! It's this fucker! Kill him! God, I hate him! The worst! I knew it. Yodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust.
No funny business. Well, only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such qualities don't come cheap.
No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind called Lise.
No, Lise. I beg of you, no boots. I'll tell everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yugatsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help laden, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu?
Alas, see with my own eyes they did not. The Imperial are confident, yes, very confident. Look at the size of their contingent. But here's the thing they do not know, everyone which you'll find most interesting. I think. They say an elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a tall broken. There's no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question?
No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shinden.
Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lend you money.
He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garland connection and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. You got catfish? I did the first time. Little Bunny's brought to you today by Travago? What? Are you a Travago sponsorship?
No, no. No more betrayals, no more boots. Divide our forces and be more efficient.
He's right, given the urgency. We would do well to split up, and so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision.
Yes, we'll go together. There'll be no boots.
Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. That cafe looks like Jay. I can see it.
I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker?
Coventry? I didn't know they had a group of witches play football. Wait, what's the bad one? Coventry. Give Lily a greeting!
Everything in order. And now let's proceed to Kagane, Adori. Find the master of Shofuku Kitchen.
Hello again, Ayla. Welcome. Going that way. The nurse is here to give you your meds. No, I don't want to take my meds. Whenever I do, chat goes away. I take my meds and Derva just vanishes from the call. This is no way to live. We're about to disappear in a sec. No. Damn it, beat me to it. Because you're predictable, exiled. You're predictable. Be more like Bowcaster. No one... He just proved my point. No one even knows what Bowcaster's gonna say. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame one for trying.
A Rogan samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does.
Rude.
Welcome, good madam. Will you be buying or...
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogan samurai's katana. No wonder it's a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dear, I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Lo. And that is the katana.
I like the way that the light shines across it. That's a cool touch. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it's priced accordingly. But if you're serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest.
The blade is conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I guess this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone, least of all our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well.
Yugiri, wait. The Scions will pay the katana. Pray consider it a gift.
No, Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tartaru not expect to be consulted?
Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree.
I wouldn't be this decisive on it in front of the guy you're buying it from, but...
It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you'll be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Blah 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 blah.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend and we would return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there'd be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended they were served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for a dango? They truly be the same people. It makes no sense.
Some manner of code, perhaps. It avails us naught to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. All samurais, take difficulty something something whiskey, for 14 something something drugs. Yikes! I can really see the parts of your brain that get activated in chat. Is a BA. Sorry, I'm not allowed to have multiple chatters whose name starts with B. Armor. Also, chat, I'm pretty sure there's like a big FF14 like showcase today or yesterday or something. I heard there was a new class coming out, and I saw that there was a video for a new region, I think. For a new expansion. What's up with that? I didn't watch the video because I was like, this is almost definitely gonna be spoilers. Turning to Ab. Thank you. They should have added Wesker as a Xenoblade 2 summon. Like Genshin with visual character lighting. What, this game? Xenoblade 2 has summons. In a sense, yeah. Kick slider drop. What the hell's that mean? A slide? What? I want cake. I mean, if we're on the topic of Xenoblade, which I'm not the one who brought it up, but chat, I still have a tab open reminding me about Project X Zone 2. I still need to play this at some point. I know very little about this franchise. But what I do know is that it has Leon Kennedy. And it has multiple Xenoblade characters. Starting on 2? I don't know which one we're starting on. I thought almost nothing about this franchise. Other than when I checked out the first time I saw the tab open. I mean, what better thing than a Resident Evil Xenoblade crossover game, you know? I feel like there's something chat's clamoring for. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a bow. So Kosetsu makes for Doma. But there's one who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Whoa! A tea set. I can write my Shulk X Ada fanfic. Oh god, that's not. There's a non-zero chance those two interact. Well, doubts remain over the identity of Gusetsu's traveling companion, but now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Sorobon and Mistress Tartaru there. Shulk would never go for Ada. Would he... I think you're right. No. The one who wins Shulk's heart is definitely someone who's more pushy. You know? Like, whoever's pushier with Shulk tends to win. What up?
Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago.
All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Ghana came directly from Garland. The Imperials are based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Kusetsu's trail.
Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gusetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Blah 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 blah.
Whereas Ada, she'll go for Shulk, he's basically on. I don't feel like Ada would make sure God sandwich that he wouldn't be. Hi, Bizza. I'm sorry, did I hear right? You signed funds by Kusetsu's content at that asking price.
Well, we were in some haste. It seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's a contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid.
That falls bed. You agreed to this. Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. I bug at every part of that sentence. Hang on. Yeah, this is what Bo did earlier. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me.
Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return.
First, let us go to the Ruby Prize. If Gusetsu's already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen it.
Okay. I don't feel like Ada would make Shulk a sandwich that he didn't eat. Hang on. This is very important. Shulk eats the sandwiches, okay? This is very important. Wow, that's real dirt moving you. I literally copied you, Bowcaster. Derpa, whose side are you on? Derpa, Bowcaster invoked your name. Not in the game, he doesn't. He literally does! You ate together at the start of the game! The stand does not touch his lips. That's because you don't eat food in video games. You don't take bites out of food in video games. It's called suspension of disbelief. Your sword attacks also don't hit the target. They just swing in the air.
Tartaru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when next we see her. But I digress. We have work to do.
To spin these nuts. I wish Derpa were here and hadn't gone AFK the moment he joined the call.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Right. Fire? Cannon fire. I'm a firing my cannon.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to
Yeah?
postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
What?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Okay. So we're gonna rush in there and help them, right?
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
The people you're there for are there for there.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
I love how the two siblings are like always
Fine, but
bantering.
you haven't heard the last of this.
Always bantering.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat
We
is
like
ready
we
to
never
sail
got
at
a
moment's
quest with
notice.
both of them together. Which one tells
It
the other one to
shall be
stay
done.
behind? It's like our situation.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh yeah, Alvaro couldn't swim before. I forgot about that.
Yeah!
Why did he shout and fall like that?
Come.
He's so gonna drown. Let's go save him. Ha! Oh my god, he's spluttering and coughing.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Well, look who it is. I won't say no to help, but I'm not the best please when we need it.
Does Derpa treat therapy like competition he's going against his therapist? Chat, therapists don't want you to know this, but if you cause the therapist to need therapy, you get to go up a level and meet the therapist. It's like a secret level. So they don't want you to know that. They hide the truth. Man, I love combat as a healer. Let me spam my one rock move. My stone fort. What would that competition look like? Taking turns coming up and so you can up each other? Is that like being your DM so when you get face dead again? Yes. That basically is. Derpa! Oh my god, we were literally talking about you.
That's
And how you-
unsettling.
That's because you never say anything when you leave.
I didn't expect to leave.
Oh. Did you expect to go to therapy?
No, therapy's too expensive.
the D20 disagrees with you. Look what the therapist dragged in. +2. That's a good one, though.
Fucking vermin. And yes, I would.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
And Bo was correct too.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Hey, back to you.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Therapist fear me.
Gosetsu!
Go, Sitsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Attack! Go for 1, therapist 0. Good chat. I actually have like free therapy for my work. I've never used it, but I have the option. It is there. I feel like a physical therapist get divorced as a win. Oh jeez. Dipper, let's never get divorced, okay?
Yes. What?
Yeah?
Eh. What?
I mean, it sounds like you agree.
What?
Well, I'm just worried about the baby.
Eh? Thought I sold it.
Huh?
Eh?
Don't put a bun in the oven. I put a bun in the dirt, if you know what I mean.
Eh?
Sorry.
I put a bun in the dirt, if you know what I mean.
I'm Fred. Can someone please help me?
I recently applied for hours. Yeah, you mentioned that. I hope your divorce is going well. It's a weird thing to say, but the other thing worse than that would be if it isn't going well. You want now? Oh my god.
You what, mate?
You what, mate? She's just taking half his Lego, not full set, it's just half of his set.
Nah, that's a... Nah. Contact the roadman.
Look, my plan for splitting the Lego is that if it's considered a regular Lego piece, you get to keep it. But if it's considered a weird Lego piece, I get it. A 2x4?
No.
That's on you. Like, double-sided, like, connecting stud, that's a me piece.
Nah, that's a crime.
I mean,
Never take a man's Lego.
what's CBT?
Not gonna do prank therapy.
Oh. You're trying to make Lego split you in two? You guys act like I don't have a big supply of Lego. I have an
You can never have
entire,
enough
like,
Lego.
box. I actually how to explain size.
Come back to me when you have a storage shed. I
I have a box of Lego that's so big that I can't fit it in my house. And it has to stay in my parents' garage. Why does bricks and minifigs? How would weird though. I have Lego Mindstorm. I have like all Lego games up until like 2010.
Lego Star Wars 3 was peak. They never came back.
The art of my forebears.
I like the classic. Okay, chat, hear me out. So I've been trying to think of what I should do for my birthday. Stream this year. Should I play all the way through Lego Star Wars, the original trilogy? Would that not be the GOAT if I dedicated like an entire day to playing Lego Star Wars? That would be pretty sick, right?
What do you sick for? Oh, shoot.
Or you could play some Getters and like Chronicles dual stream. So here's the problem, right?
Focus. Release.
For my birthday bunathon, I have kind of a mix where I don't want to play something that no one in chat's gonna want to watch. And I also want it to be casual enough that like I can stream a ridiculous amount of hours over the course of a week. But I had one really dumb idea, which is that every day of my birthday bunathon, I play a different Xeno game in order. So I'd be like 6 hours of Xenogears, 6 hours of Xenosaga 1, 6 hours of Xenosaga 2, 6 hours of Xenosaga 3, 6 hours of Xenoblade 1, 6 hours of Xenoblade 2, 6 hours of Xenoblade 3, 6 hours of Xenoblade X. The problem was, I think the start of those games is objectively probably the worst part. But it would be very funny to lead into the
Gosetsu,
meme.
thank the heavens.
But I think no one would watch.
Yugiri, my
One
friends,
champion stream, I'd rather
the
play the
Kami
other
were
Pokemon
kind
game.
to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
You can thank me for it.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Like, Sue has like amnesia or something, right?
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Derma
Yeah,
Castle.
go for it, Alphanor. Give me that info.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed.
I've eaten lemon.
But even
Make
as the roof
essence.
crumbled above us, so too did the floor
I
below.
like lemons.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by,
A stout
offering us a
wooden
raft
door.
of sorts.
A stewed.
Exhausted, we drifted out to
Understand.
sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert
My
island.
pint would go nice today.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Garlean witchcraft.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it.
I
Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death.
Beno.
'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
A classic amnesia trope. Classic trope of not deaf, there's no body.
She's your prisoner, old
Yeah,
man.
I definitely
Do
called
with her as
this
you will.
the
Call her
not
Tsuyu,
deaf, there's no
or
body
whatever
one.
else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
This is such a weird
As you
arc.
say. But remember this. Our people
Between,
suffered
like, between
much at that
Tsuyu
woman's hands.
and,
When the time
what's her
comes,
face?
I trust you won't let emotion
From
blind you
Last
to what needs to be done.
MSQ. There's this weird kind of like, what do you do with
You have
prisoners
my
of
word.
war? You forgive them kind of arc.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
You better overlook the tithe. We saved your ass. Those aren't ears, they're horns. I guess. What would you do for Golden Gate time? I'm sorry, Vermin. I don't know what that is. I'm not as in tune with those circles as you are.
It's an ice cream.
What?
Google it.
Well, I'll be damned. It's Australian. We definitely don't have that
Now,
here.
now does the weird name make sense?
Yeah, but I don't think Vermin knew that this ice cream flavor existed. I think that's just a coincidence.
Oh no, I think Vermin knows.
Massive Aussie brand? Not even the brand.
Yeah.
It's just a product.
Oh, it's a brand, has different flavors.
As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be awaiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right.
Oh my god.
What?
The Pal World. The new update that's fucking cute as pals.
Yeah, I've been watching Daz play it.
Yeah, that's the reason I re-downloaded the game.
Maybe I'll re-download the game as well. I forgot I can fly in this area! I'm considering, like, picking up the game again. I feel like I'll get bored of it kind of fast, though. Unless I'm playing on a server or something.
Oh, I just made a whole new game, just to have a new experience of it. Because I played on release and that was a very linear, buggy time.
Been upgraded from silver grade time. Don't get started on how many white hairs I put from beer today. Oh my god. Not sure if it's still the slogan, but it's hard to have a gay time on your own.
Yes, it was.
Huh. God to you. Thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do was watch the battlefield from afar.
And all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Lillard's, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Greetings. You tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear.
Alright,
Bo, you want
if
to know what's
say
sad?
so.
I found a couple grey hairs on my beard.
That's so young, Derpit.
It is.
You're gonna be fully
Not to
grey
mention-
by the time you're 30 and balding by the time you're 40.
Oh, don't tell me that. Not to mention all the grey hairs on my actual head.
What? Wait, you have grey hair in your actual head?
Yeah.
What? Dude! That's so young!
Yeah. Pretty much my whole family's early greys.
Oh my god. I've never met someone who has grey hair as young as you.
Yeah, they're not many grey hairs. I pluck them as soon as I see them.
Soon you'll be out of here if you keep plucking them off.
Oh, the amount of hair I'll rip out with, what's it called?
Maybe it's a new thing.
Just the,
yeah,
just
it's
the
so
afro
new.
comb is bad enough.
Right, 'tis past time we sail. I for one would not keep Lord Hine waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget the Red Cauldron bear no love for you either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores. Erisari, but out of village's sight.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Here is where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Lo, when you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Silence coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tartaru's face. Oh, come along. Tartaru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost?
Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kusetsu's worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price.
What? I had no idea. The business ventures of Sauron's. You think he'll give us a fair hearing, I trust. It's been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds.
He spent how much? Aren't houses in this game like 100 million or something? We must meet with Lord Hine as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fairs, where there will be few out-piercing eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts in Namai. Alright. I think with this quest completed, Bun can I do Stormblood trials? Is that what Sauron's quest is?
Saruman.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Cool. Let's do that next stream then. Well, maybe we can start at the end of the stream. I know we're not going to get people for the trials if we start. Maybe if we started now. You know, if we start much later. All is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let's proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord here, I am returned.
I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
We get it. You think you're all slick.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope.
Bro is about to be
One
so
which I have
surprised.
clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Aha.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
I mean, I feel like they've
Now
really
then,
been apart.
Though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Why so?
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Tell me everything.
Blah 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 blah.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free.
I wish
We will
somebody
hold her
would
here
kill me
for a
so I
time.
come back with amnesia. That's what you said
Place
last
her in
time as
Jafia's
well,
care,
Vermin.
with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Back you with the Vermin God.
Yes, my lord.
But you've yet to realign your chakras and ascend.
Come.
You're a fraction of your former self.
I don't want to. Don't let her take me away.
This just makes me feel kind of uncomfortable watching a grown woman act like
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
This doesn't make me feel kind of uncomfortable.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Can't wait till I get to experience my first monster energy again. You don't remember you're allergic to that? Ooh. If only I had a nickel every time we had this conversation.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. Repeatedly at that. But we have much and more to think about upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort takes apace. I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen, who were displaced by the war. They so desire there is a place for them, those who have fled for Eorzea.
We would be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. And I have no doubt that your subjects of Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that they will not forgotten them.
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. I'd go into anaphylactic shock for Monster. Looks like Monster eating drink OD this time too, Brett. Oh no. Forgive me, my lord. My Captain Gifuya is nowhere to be found.
Oh, he was there when I arrived. Well, now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with no word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you.
Hey, I like big guns. Glad that you see my impressive muscles and came to follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. It worked? Oh yeah, I got the alerts working, chat. Sorry, did I forget to mention that? I kept rebooting over and over and like the 10th attempt to work. I think surely the servers must have just been down for like time and it wasn't my fault.
The usual.
Also, the Twitch ones always worked as well. It was the YouTube ones and the Stream Elements ones that weren't working. But the Twitch ones always work. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything.
I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response.
Ha! I was thinking I was in charge. You have the right of it. Well, and then I will mind the house.
Bye. Hello. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happened. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Old man. Syndrome. Pepper, since you have grey hairs now, what's it like being old?
Painful.
Captain Gifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to task you more. I suggest talking to Mistress Alize when she came asking early. Something amiss?
Wait, how does the Falcon Portal work here? We're inside a... I guess they can fly to places I cannot. What can I fly out of here? I can't fly in this area. Yoda's great. Things just hit for no reason sometimes. Well, luckily I cannot relate because I always hurt because I slept on things weird. Like, the captain went outside a few balls ago. And looking quite well, I'm sorry to say this. I mentioned Lord Gosetsu, who straight away stuck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone has been to join the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire's plotting. You go on, though. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Ah, gee, lady, this seems to be a bit above my pay grade here. If you said you never heard, I was gonna hit you with 20 sit-ups. Man, you really sound like an angry old man when you say that, Vimin. You really sound like an angry old man.
Gramps.
Where do people at? I was Unk before Unk was cool. Unk's never been cool and it never will.
No, it won't be. Just a grumpy old grandpa.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Why are you here then?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your
Yeah?
reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Yikes. But valid.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
Kat, if you didn't... She had quite a tragic backstory. where
Idle
everyone
musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
felt like she also committed, in response to that, numerous war crimes. So like... You can feel bad for her, only up to a point. Forgive me. Now's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. No, it's him. It's always him. Level 70. I drank my coffee too fast and upset my stomach.
Yeah, it's good shit.
What'd you just say?
Skill issue.
I thought you said like scoosh or something. I was like, what?
Skidoosh.
Yeah, I hit scoosh. Can you make the your catchphrase, Dipper?
No. That was slightly some of the last pride I have.
What's your current catchphrase then?
Oh, yep.
No. Your catchphrase is whatever you say when you join the Discord.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, that's the one.
I thank you for your help in the search. Yugatsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. They should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now Yotsuyu casts a shadow on the realm. The question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more.
Ba 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 ba.
Way down the rat bug, bug down in the valley, yo. Red bug, the rat bug.
While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Dortmund soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. May it be yet another attempt on Yugatsu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Luminous. We need to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. We should keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Lil, can I count on you?
Yes, my lord.
Alizé and I would feign our part as well. I will not stand idly by while the common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies.
We will be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation.
Wait, I just had a thought. Never mind.
Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care.
Careful, thoughts are dangerous. Dangerous.
What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You remain near and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Leland Yugiri. Well. Guard duty, not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. Castrum's Luminous, then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is.
What a dub, what a dub, what a dub.
What a dog, what a dog, what a dog do.
What? What did you do?
I'm not a dog, I don't know.
What that dog doing?
What a dog doing.
So, I think we all really want to know. Dipper, what are you playing right now?
Palworld.
Alright. Can you talk about that? Who's your favorite pal?
Yeah.
Why is it the dancing Egyptian one?
No hablo inglés.
Damn, he's given up. Even speaking English, he's so down bad.
Oh.
I can only assume he agreed with me because I don't understand what he's saying otherwise.
Oh, je mange le pas.
What?
Je mange le pas.
question. I don't know. His lawyers advised him not to answer that question. Are you his lawyer, Exile? Do you speak on behalf of the Derpa? Do you represent him in court?
I don't think anyone would be willing to represent me in court.
Some of things to be done for money.
Yeah, I ain't got money though.
But all you do is work and get injuries at work, which I then assume you get massive payouts for.
That's only if you get injuries enough to not be able to work. I'm still thoroughly employed for now.
Dude, it's like football.
Yeah.
You have to play it up.
I'm only 20. I don't want to be on workers' comp for the rest of my life.
But you're covered in grey hair.
Just because my life ain't gonna be that long.
The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve with love. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let's await them inside the castle.
But what's
Yeah,
a
you also
castrum?
don't get.
Derek can't get payouts because he doesn't follow the bloody safety procedures.
That too.
Bruh.
I get sick leave though. When the boss can be bothered giving it to us.
Dude, did you know how much sick leave I just
smoke
accidentally
signal?
lost?
Thoughts, Yugiri?
Because I never use sick leave ever.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the
4
coming of an
years
emissary
I've
of
been
peace.
working
In
my
Doma,
company,
at least.
I've
But
lost.
could that truly be their intent?
I have the maximum 20 out of 20 that I can have in reserve, and I've
Who
lost
can
11
say?
since.
Oh.
Whatever
And
they
I have
want,
30 days of
we
sick
cannot
leave saved
simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of
Got
our
about
cherished
12
traditions.
days in
I
normal
would not
leave,
have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Yeah,
which is
annual
pretty
leave.
good for
Then I shall
going
go
from
and
part-time
reconnoiter.
to full-time.
Oh yeah, I forgot Houston.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
Yeah, used to not be full-time, even though I worked.
I would welcome this
My
student
work
of
weeks
Dorman
were
history
full-time,
in
but
person,
my pay week wasn't.
whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be
Gotta
fired
love
in
the dodgy
answer.
ones.
Interesting how they're doing it this way. I kind of thought we'd just be entering into war. Combat. Who could possibly be inside? Oh my god, he looks like Yugiri.
Well,
Yugiri.
that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Okay, he's a little prick.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
I hate his annoying little voice.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man, Long have we labored to bring about reform to the
You
Empire's
don't look like
provincial
you're
policy.
here for the common man.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
And what are you trying to say?
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
Much.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
God, he looks like such an evil prick. It's a haircut, isn't it? He's giving me massive wanderer energy from Genshin. Massive wanderer energy.
We shall escort our guests to the river to the Enclave. Yugri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready.
That. Who that? I don't know how guy. Head guy is so funny. It ain't born out of necessity. For an event that can no longer be played. Truly, he is Hat Guy.
That hat guy?
He is that Hat Guy. Scaramouche Wanderer ass haircut. Scaramouche is such a good character though.
Scaramouche.
Love him or hate him, he's like a really fleshed out character. He had a pretty good character arc. The name went out of necessity just like his hat. I'm so effing tired. Instead of searching for Resident Evil, I searched for Steve Burnside. What is up with you and your obsession with Steve Burnside? So what is this question? Why does it have a weird symbol? And I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak to the boatman and join us on the other side. That's a domain restoration? I can't even begin to imagine what that means. Wait, what? I didn't know this was a place. I've literally never been here. I haven't even attuned to any of this stuff. Where am I? Domain as in the Kingdom Doma, you build a place by donating? Was this like a server-wide thing, or is this like something that I still have to do? But there's the one I never finished in Evanswood. Each person. Huh.
So it's to be peace negotiation. I'm curious to what the ambassador brings to the discussion table.
The residents took to the news of Imperial delegation well enough. It should be the business as usual. Wow, I'm kind of shocked another person is in this place. I expected this place to be like dead as can be. Like, what player is playing this game and is in this specific part of the world instead of the old or the new content? You know? This is such a forgotten middle ground. Hey, Ed and other people who know this game. Out of curiosity, what do you think is the most like, is the expansion currently that you'd find the least people in? Whoa, wait, hold up. There's like 3 people here now. Now there's 2.
There you are, Lou. First things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. We even have an Aetherite now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the War of Light seal approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the other matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are in my hall. He's ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. Serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea Doma stands united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing. In this game of nations, such gestures go well.
The hiccups. Derpa, give me a scare to get rid of my hiccups.
Ah.
Wow, you're really bad at that.
Yeah.
Oh, should you feel uneasy about speaking for the silent? Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. So you've come.
I'll be there.
I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode. Genkin the garden. Then we'll see you in.
Alright, chat, if we're going out for a special dinner, should I dress myself up in my official, Scion's armor? Or should I wear, like, traditional garments? Probably one of those 2. Yeah, let's put on the traditional gear. Just pretend you're a fish. Hang on, D20 blub.
Oh.
It's harder to fish than you'd think.
Well, I was expecting you, may I show you in?
Oh, we don't even have cushions to sit on, huh? It's a very hard wooden floor. God, he looks
On
like
behalf
such
of my
smug a-hole.
delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
This doesn't sound legit.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
I don't think that's right.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
You guys are the ones who do the summoning.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Yeah.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
A unique situation with a very unique
Yet
boss.
even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes,
I really can't
oblivious to the lessons of history.
This guy just looks so annoying.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I'll be back. Dinner.
Alright, bye.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
The Optimates?
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate
That's a
will
really
be
good
honored?
question.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh? Who of ours do you have?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Okay.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yugatsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain?
Oh.
Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit.
What he
but I will
proposes
need
is
time to
like
consider
not a
it.
bad idea, but I just don't
Of
trust him.
course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma
If he
until
just
you have
came
come
in
to a
not
decision?
looking and acting, sounding like a psychopath, I would totally trust him.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Yugiri.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
And hi, Ruru. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Propose who's getting married? You know that propose has other meanings, right?
Well, that was unexpected.
You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. Question is, can they be trusted?
They had more to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yugatsu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, but I cannot fathom why they would go to such length. Yugatsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Guardian, nor even highborn. Value must presumably lie in what she knows. It brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence. Was she worth much as a bargaining piece? Elfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. What have your thoughts of this matter?
I'm good. It's good to see you as well. I play Monster of Reach near the end of your time pulse. I too love rivers in the desert. Are you proposing that propose has more than one meaning? I am propose.
You're for the poses.
Yeah.
My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hine. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparation. They can't me know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, we'll excuse these two. I fear what follows will bore them to tears.
I was about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Lil. Let's leave Elfino to dispense his copious knowledge. I suppose. Are you proposing I do a McRib mukbang on Patreon? I don't think anyone would watch.
Someone is still sore from being made to watch at the Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough now.
Boom, 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 boom. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth now. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. And the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word, and people could die. Take someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what do we do while they prattle on? Takoyaki! I love takoyaki! Chat, I went out for Japanese for my granddad's birthday this week. Like, granddad was literally like, I know what you're gonna get, bun, and pointed to the picture of takoyaki. Like, it's such a well-known phenomenon that I love takoyaki. Bite-sized balls of pastry. Fried pastry, each containing a solitary chunk of tender octopus with a gooey molten cinder. Also warning for screaming misery. Yay! Yay! I don't think you understand how, like, OBS works. I have filters that normalizes my voice, so I'm the same volume whether I'm yelling or not. It fluctuates a tiny bit, but like, I'm not that much louder when I'm yelling. Ba, ba, ba. All right, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour on the new liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we missed hair. Or will we? Lil, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugri, and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Lil.
Business? No pleasure, my lady. I simply wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorza. It is truly an honor.
Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire.
Oh, is it so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hion deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yukari is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides.
The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I don't want to go with him, but I don't want to leave Yukari to deal with him. But I finished painting and pointing to my two new loyalist world eaters. One of them is a single worst blade, like the print in the chainsaw in the right hand. I don't know what those are, but sounds cool. Like, I don't know what they're from, I mean. It would be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hion has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma.
It's settled then. The four of us will make a brief excursion through Yanishin. Might we start at the town of Monta? I would see what has become of Doma Castle.
Very well, if you will follow me. You're from Warhammer 40k? Ah. I see. Man, this will go a lot faster. I can fly chat. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know how to get out of here. That's an expensive hammer. I thought the 40k meant it was a really heavy hammer. Like 40 kilograms, you know? Maybe the amount of hammers? In that case, that's a lot of hammers. I wouldn't want to try to lift a thunder hammer. You mean Mjolnir? You're not worthy? Damn, getting roasted. I wish I could fly. I could lift it. I'll just ask for a favor. If you try to extort people to lift it, I don't think you're worthy.
Nay, can this truly be Monza? To think that all this happened. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for the senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course.
Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I never said extort, that was all you. I mean, you're extorting a favor. I think most people would agree with me on that.
It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame.
It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives.
Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken.
By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Holy Ruru! You lifted it a tiny bit. Store should almost work. Have a chat. What you guys forget is, of course, that I am the most worthy. I can lift it.
Oh, you finally unbanned a boat as well.
Finally. I only meant to have him timed out for the rest of yesterday's stream. I need to be right back. While I'm gone, you're in charge, okay?
Or
Good luck.
okay. I got timed out. What the fuck?
Hi, Blaze. Yeah, I was back for a
I'm
while.
a regular chatter.
Yeah, I unmodded you and you didn't even notice. Your mod abuse was
I'm-
going so wild.
I'm tabbed out doing my dailies.
Your mod abuse... I tried to re-mod you, but Therapy 109 is banned in this channel. You must unban this user before granting mod status. You got banned before I could mod you again.
Who was it, Bo?
Oh, of course. It was actually Ruru.
Cringe.
Here, I'll unban you, Derpa.
Thank you.
How's my story quest? I really dislike this Asahi guy, but other than that, alright. Pretty chill.
Ready to cast off.
Exiled owl, exiled.
Yeah,
Nobody
it was,
calls me exiled.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh?
Yeah, exiled. You now know how fun it is.
Someone's in trouble.
Get back! Oh, it's... Oh no, the Red Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
What do they want?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Did you take a milk break, Bonobo?
I don't know. We were
break.
returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
I wish I had milk as well. It'd be so good.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
And neither will we.
Have a Milo dip? I want a Milo. I want chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Gave it rigged. You literally rolled to see if it was rigged and it told you it wasn't rigged. If that's not going to convince you, I don't know what will.
Away with you!
I don't know what could possibly convince you that it isn't
It is
rigged.
nothing.
Milo, can I get context? Milo is like a New Zealand Australian equivalent of like cocoa powder. It's a super popular historical brand of hot chocolate.
Malt powder.
Milk. Milk has brands. First of all, yes, milk has brands.
Leave this to me.
There's lots of different milk brands. Second of all, Milo isn't a milk brand. But they do have beverages.
It's like Nestle's Nesquik,
Yeah, ask
but better in every way.
You know, if
And
we're
opening.
talking chocolate milk has lots of brands.
Yeah, bigger.
Like at my work, we did a chocolate milk tasting, blind tasting voting thing, and I think there were 9 different brands of chocolate milk we compared. 9 brands of chocolate milk alone. Was there a distinct winner? The 2 top winners were kind of a mix between like
The
people who
art
like
of
the
my
cheaper brand.
forebears.
The cheaper, sorry, not the cheap, the like sweet brands. You know, the ones that taste, like I voted for like the sweet ones, but the other first place winner maybe came out just hit with the more like healthy brands.
Ugh.
The ones that were like oat chocolate milk and stuff. Didn't even know that existed.
I've had oat milk canned coffee. It was really good.
But the cheap ones were at the bottom. The like Primo was pretty low down there and stuff. Primo was quite unpopular. They just taste, usually compared to the other ones, they just taste quite like, not watery, but very like, not strong flavored. Oh wait. I don't have the exact results written down, but I would love to have told you guys. It was very interesting, very fun, fun afternoon. Very thin, lacking the dairy viscosity. Maybe. I mean, I think it was more lacking the chocolate. Because milk is the cheap part. You know? Like milk's pretty cheap. Food cream one. My favorite is more, fresh, I think. Is quite thick. I like my chocolate milk kind of thick. Yeah, everyone chocolate milk now, chat.
That seems to be the last of them.
DoorDash a $32 bottle? Dude, I don't even think I could DoorDash it. Where would you buy chocolate milk at this time of night?
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Uber.
Yeah, but like, where would Uber pick it up from?
24/7.
Thank you, sir.
What's it called? Not supermarket. 7-Eleven.
They would all be
They'd
closed.
be taking it from there.
I don't think we have 24/7 ones.
You saved us
Most
again.
would be.
Thank you. If you're
No,
ever passing
because
by our
they-
village, look us
gas
up.
stations just become like,
You'll always be welcome.
you put money into the machine, it gives you gas out. Late at night.
Yours not staffed?
They are starved unless it's late at night, in which case
Thank
people
goodness
go
we
home
arrived
and
when we
the
did.
machines become automatic.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yugatsu.
You have a milkman, Ruru?
If so,
What?
the answer is simple.
I've never seen a milkman
Desperation.
before in real life.
Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? I don't trust this guy in the slightest, even if he did something good. I think he just wanted to kill things because he likes killing. Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I can't wait for this guy to summon a primal and try and kill us. Question is when and how.
Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave.
Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives.
To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take highly the sight of a man in an imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his wound. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hein will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return.
Is that a last hit?
Oh, I thought you were ignoring him. My bad.
No, I elbowed.
Yeah, I believe you. Wink.
I am.
I've got 110 agility. Wow. How well does it go right now? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hein is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we'd best not keep him waiting.
You want to come in here? Sure thing, pal. Let me let you ride in, pal. Here you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, wow, can I sound like sincere? I love it. Wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accomplished her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at the Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. If the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. Please. That's how it'll unfold.
Blah, 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 blah.
The Red Kojin hair. Have there been any other such incidents since Liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. Now again, don't be modest. Was he truly the first to lead for the youngsters, eh?
He was. I was quick to doubt him when we met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying.
The time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador?
I still don't think he can be trusted. Do you think Bud knows she's doing the blah 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 blah? Or is it just a subliminal vocal tick? Let me put it this way, Vivian. You've been here a while. Did I do the blah 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 prior to like 3 months ago? Exactly. This is a new thing I'm doing. It's very much not automatic. I wasn't even here 3 months ago. I don't think that's quite true. You've been here over 3 years ago.
Yep, old.
Hang on.
No.
Full age dipper. 6 years. And you're calling last hit old?
Who are you again?
You've been following me since 2020.
Don't wish for me.
Oh, Lasset is a mod? No, he isn't. Wait. Oh, I misread that. Lasset isn't a mod. Interesting. Why did you think Lasset was a mod? Oh, Bo! killer. He didn't even remove it. Durpa had to remove it. Mod abuse sent into Australia. Okay, Bo has been here more than 6 months. I know that he must have unfollowed me for that. Bo's been here for like 3 years, 4 years. Four years for Bo.
Then the question of what his true intentions maybe remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to play his game, for now at least.
Well, swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you've never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin.
It was with that very knowledge in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault in the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we've forged closer bonds with the Punshin and his people. With their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining that which they require to call upon the Susan.
And what are the prisoners?
They will be exchanged as agreed, and I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares get out of favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. You'll come with me.
Yes, of course. But what manner of business?
A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
Goodbye, goodbye, sweet. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, tier builder. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Man, I want to eat some dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Dango. Dango.
Dango.
Dango. Dango. Dango. Daikazuku.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins.
Fucking.
You should be at the bottom of the river.
That's some half decent coin.
Yet here
to,
you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
I don't think a hind can do it.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so
I've got to
terrible?
keep him a job to be able to afford that as well.
Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
I'm sorry, BA.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
The will of the Kami.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest
Hey
waiting long
Dirtbag,
enough.
can you thank this new follower for me?
Give me a second.
Did
Wait, you
Gorsetsu
want a
not
band?
seem strange to you?
What? No, I just want
His
you to thank
sympathy
him
for your
me.
Tsuyu
I
apart,
didn't
I mean.
want to.
Ah, thank you, Testicle Squeezer, for following.
I know his powers of endurance
Good work.
only too well. But after all he has
I heard
suffered,
Bane.
even he should not be on his feet. He
I
puts on a
think
brave face
that's
for
just your
our
brain.
sakes, but it would not surprise me if he
Yeah.
lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
I can't imagine what
It falls to us to shape that future.
retiring.
One in which he need never again set foot on the
Wow,
battlefield.
you actually banned him.
Oh? No, Bo did.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Bad names are bad names, but like,
It's not inherently the worst.
yeah, it's not inherently bad.
He just squeezes testicles.
What was out of control? Control your mods? I mean, he's been off the loose end ever since he got banned, you know?
Fair.
Hang on. I'm trying to unban him, but I, for some reason, can't unban him. Yeah, he's probably gone by this point, but... Oh, no, you got it.
Yeah.
He permabanned? Yeah, Bo just permabanned him and didn't say anything about it. Wild.
With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Sahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay well longer to see this business through.
Bo banished him to the Shadow Realm? The Shadow World.
Shadow Realm.
The Shadow World. Fluency that I've done it. The question is why you did it.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time you have reached a decision then?
Here we go. We're gonna abandon Bo. I thought you asked the mods to. No, I didn't. What was that? Oh, that was,
To be fair, I thought you wanted
The
to
Shadow
banned as
World.
well, so.
Do you not like hearing about our Lord and Savior?
Gabe Newman.
I'm so glad that you have the stream open and heard what everyone else heard. Please give me sub. It doesn't work in this community because no one subs will give subs in my community.
Oh.
Sorry, apart from Dipper.
And I can't right now. I've got to pay car insurance that I've got to pay.
Oh my god, yeah. Everyone here is old and miserable. No, okay, genuinely, I think that the global economy getting worse has reduced in the number of gift subs I get slowly but surely. I think this has happened. My numbers were never high, but like,
They weren't this low.
I think last month I got a total of 3 gifted subs. Which was crazy to me. They say you want me to gift subs. I mean, I'd prefer donations. Twitch doesn't take half of it, but...
We are willing to cooperate with you in
Because
combating the
shooters.
Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners.
I know we're from Metaphor Tier 3
Assuming you
to 0.
accept our conditions, of course.
Yeah, Viv is the kind of guy to tier 3 sub when I quit streaming.
As you know,
What a
your
good
sister
guy.
is in our care. Due to certain
What a good homie.
complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
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 Mambo.
How dreadful.
I want Dango.
Very well.
I don't think I've ever had Dango.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki,
Good.
it seems only fair that I show
To be
you
fair,
the
I don't even
same
properly remember what
understanding
these-
you have shown us. Though I do have one small request.
Google it. You have the internet at your disposal.
Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the
Yeah,
Empire,
you say that.
she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
That thing. Just like
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I feel like he has some evil scheme here. I was not focused on the game where I understood Dango, good Dango, bad Dango, hungry.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. Deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyful. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. Alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No.
I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from the single line. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also be taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing the two Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I've not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough by now, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain. Yet at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all.
Chat, this is going too well. Something has to go wrong.
Until we meet again.
Something has to go wrong. It's going too well.
Gosetsu as before I leave Yotsuyu to you. Blah 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 blah. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell.
Blah blah blah. So dope.
Yes.
What do you think of this deal? This deal.
What deal?
The ambassador's airship awaits us at Castro Fluminus. Let us be off.
So Dopa, what do you think of the new Avatar and the Last Airbender movie?
Shit. They ruined it.
I haven't watched it yet. But I need to. I need to find a free night to watch it.
The live action
I wish you a safe
series,
journey.
which they're supposed to make it like
This has
just
been
as the
a
anime,
most
they ruined
enjoyable
a lot of
visit.
things.
I look
And
forward
didn't do
to
a
our
lot of
next
things.
meeting.
I mean the movie.
Oh, I didn't watch the movie.
One that came out like 2 days ago.
I don't watch movies.
Same. But this is
Not
Avatar
enough
the Last
movies.
Airbender.
It is.
Okay, what do you think about the new Avatar TV show?
Shit. That's what I was talking about. I didn't realize I had a new movie.
You mean Avatar and the Seven Havens?
I don't fucking remember. I just know it's shit.
Wait, how would you know it's shit if it isn't out yet?
I don't know if there's a new season. I just know there's one that's shit.
I'm not talking about the Netflix show, if that's what you mean.
Oh, the live action one.
I'm not talking about that one, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it.
Of course you haven't. Oh, the trailer came out. Posted on Discord like 2 days
see?
ago.
See? I just know the live action was shit.
Weird, buddy, you didn't say that.
Well, I thought it was the live action.
No, I might as well see the live action one. Did I see the name of it? Did I read the full title of it? You know, yeah, the Avatar Egg movie came out 2 days ago, I think.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
On another note, these new pals are fucking adorable.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light
Oui.
for accompanying me through Yancha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
How does he go from looking so normal, looking so evil? What is that look? Why did he go this long, keeping up the facade? If, like, he just wanted the facade to break there.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Uh-huh.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
This mercy. Oh, that guy just got bodied.
What in the...
Yeah, what did that? Oh!
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
I don't think I went in that fight. I'm surprised anyone survived. On either side of this conflict. And he just leaves the gunblade behind. That's where he got his other sword!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I don't
This
even
one
know
is
who you are.
promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Uh-oh.
Is that what they say?
was that?
Uh-huh.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong.
The Crown
but
Bloody Prince.
That was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Lord Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Screw you, dude. You're lucky I'm a white mage right now, or I'd stab you.
Lash out like the beast you are.
Stabby, stabby.
At an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Okay, fine, I won't.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Bruh. He killed himself. Don't put that blame on me. He literally killed himself.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Wow. I'm sure that guy's not going to show up again, chat. You could stab him with your staff. Sounds delightful. So, anyone else see that weird interaction I had? No? Just me, okay.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah, he threatened us and called us savages and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
I'll do as many times as it takes.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end?
Perhaps he's no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, possible motion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now's not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Cosion must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. You need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace.
What mission are you on now, Bun? The same MSQ we've been doing all day.
I thought we might use the time to return to Yaoxia. Given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be better if we remained in Kagane.
Agreed. Between Yosu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we've ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once.
Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path around the Sea of Troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagane then. Tataru and the others must know what has transpired here.
Tataru! Tataru. Tataru. Chair, you know who I would never threaten violence upon?
No.
That's right. Alphino. What, do you think I was gonna say someone else? Haru! Da 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 da. Welcome back, Lil. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him.
Blah 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 blah. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent message from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all that can wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorobun's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, though, we should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. That's worrying. I think I'm gonna say that Tartarsaurus fella. Doing well for you anyway. You think this little bean is a Tartarus fella?
Forgive me, Lou, but it would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Perhaps Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chance of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do with Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace can be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hein had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now.
Yay! Give me my set of bending copper. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Where's this then?
Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Okay. And look, I'm not back, I'm BA. Oh my god, you're BA?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Really?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Okay, I thought the mirror was gonna do something like enchant her or something. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Someone is grumpy. Okay, maybe he smiled, but too much to be grumpy. Bum 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 bum. I'm having intrusive thoughts with that button on his forehead. Yeah? Every one of that race has that third eye on their head.
Oh, Lil, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hyde. He writes to the Domans that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin. Remain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon arriving in Lancashire. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hine requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture.
According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honour the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I would think it wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Sahi weren't the one to spot it.
Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hine will be waiting.
I'm not having true thoughts about a whole race with the buns on their forehead.
I trust you'll cope in our absence, Tataru.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Put it up, put it up, put it up. wish I had got the ability to fly in this area. There's so much running back and forth. If I could just fly, I wouldn't have this problem. Derpa, how do you do it? How are you so very fly?
Yeah.
I love how Fun?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Did you guys see that static noise, chat? Am I crazy? I swear to just heard a pfft.
Oh.
Heck no. That was so loud and out of nowhere. I guess it was my headset. Oh well. I'm sorry for doubting you. Not that I doubted you, but you know. Chad, this would be so much easier if I could just fly. Bum 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 bum. How do I get past this wall? Like going around. I'm having horrible stomach pain. I'm lying on my bed accepting death.
Maybe don't eat raw food.
As BA would probably say to me in the same situation, skill issue. Wait, oh my god, this is where I was heading. I didn't need to run this way because I just teleported. I forgot. I forgot, chat. I'd say skill issue to drop, buddy. I mean, who says I'm your buddy, pal? Really is so? Should I cook your food properly? Bro is cooked. Unlike his food.
Bro's fucking chopped.
Unlike his food. How come for the life of me I burned 2 kettles while heating up tea? What? I guess you're using an open flame.
Bro would be disappointed.
And that's not too weird. Now, if it was like an electric kettle or something, I would be very concerned. Which is when my head first went.
Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but showed signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you're curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. little Alizé, shall we?
Chair, if I was sick, would you come visit me?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Yeah, that does look like gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
I hope she doesn't go off on her own to get that.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
No, hell no, we were going through efforts, Ralph. I don't want to catch nothing. I can't afford the ticket anyway. Can't wait for you to call me so I can ignore you. But yeah, you're the one who's actually sick right now, so maybe don't throw stones in a glass house, okay?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Gabe, what is that camera angle there?
Confined to... A gross exaggeration.
Yikes, Game. I thought you'd
A
been than
trifle
that.
drain from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
It's doing it again!
Take off your clothes.
What the fuck?
Whoa! What has this game
Yosetsu,
become?
Is this how you've been spending your time?
Yosetsu!
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
It's baiting all the degenerates.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
So the combination of me having a short
What are all these scars?
skirt and being a tall character,
There are so many of
and it
them.
being an eye height for these two short characters, really did not serve me well.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Everyone is watching. You're watching too.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Also, holy go sit to his butt. Look at that build. I hate auto mod. Just don't say things to get caught by it. Is Bellscars and is whatever that is go sit to in Thringer? I mean, yeah, he was shot twice in the back by the woman who is washing it. Hi, Leo.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I'd lived to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit.
But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget.
Aye, he has resisted decrepiture with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He's pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he'll never again be the warrior he once was.
Oh my god, my brother playing R2 Remake and Leon has a butt chin. Don't even realize that. Damn, your brother's better than you at Resident Evil?
He's given over his Legion land. We will ask no more.
And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. I'll say, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? Hello, waiting to hop on a plane to Maui and watch Chairlonger? Yo, that sounds sick. Hope you have a good time. I have been spying on Tsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers and garden alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there at the tatami. Child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such length. But I can conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else so has it.
Aye, matter settled. Tsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time, if that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. The presence of the exchange will only stir up mutinous thoughts.
Undeniably, she is as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Dang, it's an anniversary trip, 11 years July? Like a wedding anniversary? Fiery? Is good work. Nah, I assume my dominance by grinding any game he plays and beating him. I don't know, yeah, you're the guy who couldn't finish RE1 OG because he got stuck.
We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks of Tsuyu.
What, the OG's hard? Hard for you, maybe. But I mean, what game isn't? Oh, yeah. You might totally wire one copy and finish it. Yeah, it would turn on your cheats, and without doubt, you'll finish it. Let's just decide if you're changing game to 15 minutes. He opens up a game and it takes him 10 minutes just to remove what the button for the inventory is. He swaps so often.
Shall we wait here then? Your high should not be long. Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be here in a matter of moments.
If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned?
I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak. It's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether.
She's gone for the fruit. The what was that he wanted?
Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river?
Fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think that yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help onto the boat. Why it was new fallen snow? Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong?
Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain.
Oh my god, I almost got fired.
It would seem that Tsuyu's crossed the river. Mummy, help me. No good can come of this.
Ba ba ba.
It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. can't be helped if someone catches a clear view of her face. Must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hine. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search.
You going ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side.
We have no way of knowing where Suyu's headed. We had best divide our forces. I will take Yusukari and its surrounds. Elfno, if you would take the road to Castro for Lunas. If we didn't, could I ask you to interrogate the residents of the Yuzuki Manor? One of Namazu may well have seen our quarrel.
Dude, it's so cute how the wind-up animal climbs onto my arm and just sits there. Oh, never mind.
If everyone is in agreement, thus bold and skip, and look how he smiles upon our efforts.
Pine is just Zolden, but Final Fantasy. I don't know who Zolden is. Dipper, do you know who Zolden is?
No.
You play Kingdom Hearts 1? I was gonna say he sounded like a Kingdom Hearts character, but... Zolden. Which one's Zolden? The one with the spears? Why did he use his spears? That's not the doctor. That's not the blue-haired kid. It's not the one who plays the guitar. Not Marluxia. Or the blonde one. Or Axel. Jump Ring one. Yeah, I never played that game. I only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and Rechain of Memories. I watched the rest, sure, but like... That was years ago. I never played Kingdom Hearts 2. Didn't know. Papa? What am I laughing about? I never claimed to play them all. I'm sorry that I have a computer at my side, that the games weren't on PC at the time, and so the only way that I could experience them was by watching a Let's Play. Speaking of Let's Play, hi JJ.
Hello. Swapping between playing Star Rail and doing a university assignment.
Hell yeah.
Can you make them into the same thing?
I wish.
No Persona 3 JJ, says BA.
You have like 20 hours to do this assignment.
Why? Leave the Discord and go work on it then. I'm happy
oh, no,
you're
the
here,
assignment
but if
will probably take like 30 minutes.
we'll come back in 30 minutes. You're gonna get distracted and this 30-minute task is gonna turn into a 3-hour task. I'm usually pale skinned. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yeah, if there's anything you want to know, you'll need pale-skinned woman.
I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry, Skelly Sind Namazu. On the other hand, we have in abundance.
Do I have to deal with the stomach pain before it deals with me have a great day run? VA needs to go potty.
Except for Bo.
For no reason. I don't know if that's better or worse. Would you rather be hated for no reason or for a bad reason?
Bad reason. Because if you have a reason.
Bad reason.
Yeah, I think
Bad
you're right.
reason.
Then I can shift the blame to the other person instead of blaming myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if it's a bad reason, you can point at them to everyone else and go, look at this idiot.
Yeah. What kind of parent here won't be accused of? Literally nothing. You see no sign of
You're being
Yugatsu to
hated
the
on.
north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. To the northeast? Bum, 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 bum. Man, I wish I could fly.
Wish I could touch the sky.
Do you believe you can fly?
In a way, I
don't
can
believe you
touch
can
the
fly.
sky.
How'd you do something like that?
I wonder if I just put my hand up in the air.
I guess, does the sky count as everything, or do you think that there's a minimum height to count as the sky?
Are you trying to be a philosopher?
I'd say if it's above the earth or the sea, it's the sky.
Does the amount of Earth count? Does the air in a cave count as the sky due to the fact that there is Earth below you, but there's also Earth above you?
I don't know. Depends how the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ability works. That can only be used when you're under a clear sky.
As long as you're touching a cloud, it's sky.
No,
Okay.
for that game the
I
clouds
raise
are just
you-
down low.
I raise you fog.
Fog doesn't raise, it actually sinks.
Right.
Still no sign of
sink
Yugatsu.
you fog.
Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Bum 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 bum. Destination. Surveying. Yugatsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. I wonder who that could be. And I wonder if she's here looking for a persimmon. Oh, it's literally just her hat. I thought it would be her. A cursory glance is all that's required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yugatsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki.
Oh?
Ooh.
Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. If this charge in with you, I suppose.
Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother in the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hine here shortly thereafter.
How did you fare at the Yazuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest?
Blah 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 blah.
Towards Namai.
Blah, blah,
It
blah.
can be if the villagers recognize her, it will not be the end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. The village square is yours.
So technically when it's foggy we can drive flying cars? No. Flying cars doesn't mean it's in the air, it means it's off the ground. Important distinction.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
The spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It's a funny reaction. I mean, they're terrified, but she's a horrible, horrible, horrible person. But yeah.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
The flashbacks.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
You have naught to fear, chat.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice!
Yeah,
I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Oh, we've lost Durper.
What I saw then. It's all
Get
true.
him away.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
A persimmon.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
The NPC sounded
Until
a lot
such
like
time
Haru.
as her memories return,
Haru's
this
dad.
woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Ooh.
Please, Issei.
Beelzebub.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
Looking for me?
As long as you're happy,
Lord
that's
of
all that
Night.
matters.
I mean, I guess it works. Good enough. Job's done. Alright, chat, what do we want for dinner? First person to respond gets the pick. Do we want a Zo steak, a Ben Zhao, an Imadachi, or tofu pancakes?
I only know what one of those things is.
Steak.
Like, I'm a big steak fan.
Okay. You want steak, you get steak. Whatever makes JJ and Exiled happy. And no one unhappy, because no one said anything otherwise. Which is convenient for me.
That would have been better avoided. At least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt.
Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon.
Ha! They say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we've certainly taken the long way around, but let's continue on to Castro and Voluminous. And our meeting with the ambassador. For no one Alizé should still be there, conducting their research.
Alright. Da-da-da.
Time to speak with Hyatt. See it as a when, as a may, to where, as you say. It's really fun to talk in this voice, but it's hard to do it in more than a short sentence. Anything longer than that, and I can feel that it's slowly breaking away from me. I also checked earlier who the VA was, because looking like this really does give me flashbacks to Dunban. And then I'd be able to make a lot of, that's Lord Hayen over there, references. You know? What?
What? Whoa! Parkour! Parkour, cool. I would be terrible at parkour.
Yukari has plants, right?
Flowers, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, JJ, so few people actually go on these optional dates. P3,
Oh,
I have
really?
no clue what's going on.
Okay, I didn't fuck it up this time. I fucked up the last interaction I did really badly.
Yeah, it's really
He
hard.
got mad.
But yeah, you can only go on these if you need points for them, and it's not the Sunday hangout. I think. Or is it the Sunday hangout? I had one of the two.
It is Sunday.
Was that when she like texted you and asked to hang out?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Then it's only on Sunday, and it's only for the girls I think you can give a gift to. So like, most people only Like, it's so rare to do that.
Oh wait,
Especially
isn't Sunday
because the main party characters, you can get extra points by doing their nighttime activities with them as well.
Isn't Sunday the day I'm supposed to talk to the sickly guy in the park?
Sure is. It's a shame you wasted your day going on a date, huh? It's a shame that there's 2 links that are only available on Sundays, so you really don't want to waste your Sundays.
What's the other one?
Maya.
Oh, I just finished Maya.
Yeah.
Okay, so every Sunday I need to just go talk to the
Thanks, Michael.
sick man.
Yeah. And assuming nothing goes wrong, it'll take you 10 weeks. 2.5 months. You don't have a lot of Sundays to waste. And you can get points with Yukarium any day.
Seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador.
Everything's gonna go wrong.
What a pleasure it is to
There's
see
like
you once
coffins
more,
behind
Lord
him.
Hien. Not to mention my dear
Why?
sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
So I see.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
That's a bit ominous.
Yeah.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents.
Wow.
Does not the sight of them bring back sweet
So the only way to give
childhood
sympathy to a bad
memories?
guy is to make a worse guy. Wow.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Can I stab this guy yet, chat? He really
it would seem
deserves
my little
it.
surprise was not sufficient.
Hey JJ.
Yeah.
You remembered to get your
You
fortune
needn't
told,
glare
right?
at me so, Lord Hien.
And hi Rex.
I merely did what any loving son would
Hello.
do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I really don't care for
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
God, he's so creepy.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
What's he done to the prison?
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I'm just waiting for this to go wrong and me get my raid.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them.
You have that look, Alphino. What is it?
Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return.
Something about the mirror.
We should pay a visit to Gosetsu, and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. We want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Gosetsu.
My lord, come in, come in.
Gosetsu. It's a very fancy room. It has a tree inside of it.
When Tsuyu
Two
returned,
trees.
her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
A lot happened.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, he's a real dick.
Be that as it may,
And not in a
he
fun
has
way, like
agreed to
wandering.
allow Yotsuyu to remain with
Just
us
cruel.
in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Yeah, we love home. It's where
There
the
was
computer
one
is.
other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
The mirror.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Yeah, the things I thought were
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yugatsu, she's gone!
She what?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine.
What?
'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Of course. Searching and throwing parties is what I do. That's why they call me Lil Fun. Where will she be? You are now aware of your toes. I'm now aware of your toes.
Stay away from my toes.
I mean vermins. Oh no.
Help! Help me!
Why is Asahi's parents here? Magic. And then what?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Where did she get?
He should hate me.
Yeah. Rexing, what is this weapon called?
But I will not suffer his kindness.
A sword?
Not after what I did to him.
No.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Not the people you want to run into. Kunai, it's not a kunai.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Jeez, I don't blame her for stabbing
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve
Oh my
this.
god! Stab them, Morty.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Oh!
Maybe
He
enough
wants to
get us
sell her into
Kugane and
slavery
start
for
new
a
business.
second time. Stab this dude. He's a villain.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Make them suffer.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation.
That the parents aren't running.
But the time has come to savor my vengeance.
She's brandishing a knife
against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Fair enough. Guy's the worst. I mean, Yugatsu committed war crimes, but like... Ugh. Like she wanted revenge on the world.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their
messed
deaths.
up family.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
You're not Frank. You're a
single
Saki.
thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
And the power. Why does he keep giving over the mirror? What is that supposed to mean? What is your mirror and what does he do?
Please. I don't want to die.
Wow, at least one good thing came out of this.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
A lot. Blah 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 blah.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Sounds to me like we have a bit of a dungeon on our head.
we would have recovered Naris's remains. And we'll hold the cremation and all. But that they'd never set foot again in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts.
That's a weird reward. Is that even good? Max of 82.
Weird rewards are fun.
I mean, I guess it's like a 10% increase in one of my stats. I don't know if I'd call that good though. Are weird rewards good?
I think they're typically more interesting, which in a video game means a good thing because it's more entertainment.
I don't know. How many moves are there in Pokemon that you're like, that's a weird niche move that I'm never going to use ever?
Okay, Ban, should I now go to Chronicles 2 or Chronicles X?
Future Connected.
What?
Secret third option.
The extra story in Xenoblade 1D.
How do you get to it?
On the main menu, there's like a button called Extra Story or something.
Oh, shit.
Also, then do 2, then 3.
And then X, okay.
X is a weird one because X was never finished. Like, the original X was supposed to get extra DLCs / patches, but the game didn't sell well enough, so they never released them. So when the definitive edition came out, the extra content that they did to finish the game up kind of ties more into... It kind of makes more sense if you played 3.
I see.
It's not heavily connected, but it's almost like the last 10% of the game makes more sense if you've done... It puts in a weird spot, but... I think if you care about... Like, there's a reason 1, 2, and 3 are a trilogy, and X is its own thing. So, yeah, do 1, 2, 3, X. So does that mean that you 100%ed everything in the game, Rexing?
No, I decided to not do the other parts.
You know what? Fair. I expect you will not 100% Xenoblade 2 either. Because holy crap. Xenoblade 2 has so much content.
100% in games to be worth it, quite honestly.
I hardly find 100% Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to be possible. I cannot preface this enough. I've done 4 playthroughs of the game, and I've never even had a playthrough of the game where I've gotten every character. Let alone done their stories and maxed out the characters' abilities.
Are you timed?
No.
Oh, so it is just like a... You're not willing to do all the work for that.
There is so much content in the game. There is so much content in the game.
Oh, but
like, the game has like 100 bosses, and you have to do like entire like world-spanning quest lines just to unlock some of the bosses.
Yeah, that's not the best.
It's fun as hell, and it's the most... there's a reason I played the game 4 times, where I've played no... The only other game I've ever played like 4 times was like Borderlands 2. Or Halo Reach. And like, both those are considerably shorter than Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is just... It would take you like 500 hours to like... To do 100% the content that is like even worth doing. Maybe not 500. 300 hours to 100% the stuff that's worth doing. But if you're like Rexing and you want to like get all the characters' abilities and stuff, then it would take you like twice as long. Hi Daniel.
I feel like I feel like at a certain point you're adding content just to like add more stuff. That seems
It's
so
not.
excessive.
The first thing is just that the maps and stuff are crazy wild. And every single one of the characters, of which, including the DLC, there's something like 60 party members.
How do you keep track of that?
Maybe not 60, 50?
I can. My like 8 party members is a lot to me.
You don't use them all at the same time. You'll only ever have like 12 playable characters in your party at a time.
Whoa. Did Melia's VA change?
No. You know what happened? Melia did her new lines 10 years later.
With a cold. Oh, I see.
But the other thing is Xenoblade 2 is that every single character has a unique skill tree.
Yeah, and you can, like, if you, like, let's say you've maxed out your friendship with everyone, you can, like, take skills from other people.
No, I'm talking about Xenoblade 2.
Oh, sorry.
Xenoblade 2, each of these 50 characters has your own skill tree, and every requirement on there is basically unique. Where, like, some characters require you to find certain items or go to certain places or give them certain foods or use certain abilities or pick up healing potions or run distances or fight specific bosses with them. It gets like so specific, and like as a per character it makes perfect sense per character, but doing that like 50 times over is like insane. It's so much content, and it makes the game so replayable, and it makes the game almost impossible to do everything on one run unless you're bowcaster.
Caster do.
Most of what I just said.
How long did it take him?
I don't know. I know he did most of the important content in the game, but I don't think he did all the character skill trees. Like, just to set the scene, one of the like, I don't want to go too much into this, I'm being purposely vague. One of the characters' storyline is that they want to be the strongest there is. To unlock each skill in their skill tree, you have to use them to fight one of the specific bosses in the game. So with this character, you have to rebattle you have to unlock and rebattle every boss in the game, basically. Not every boss, half the bosses. Just to unlock their abilities. You know, to set the scene. And before you asked, she is one of the strongest characters in the game, yes.
I mean, I would hope so. If their whole story is about being the strongest character ever, I would hope that they're a strong character.
Like, it's insane, and I love the game to pieces.
I just don't think I could manage to deal with all of that.
You could. Because like I said, this is all side content.
I've received an opposite response from BA.
BA doesn't know anything about the game. Imagine measures you. I mean, this is just for the important characters. If we include the non-important characters, playable characters, there's like 900 characters or something. But I'm not even considering them.
NPCs.
They all have their own skill trees as well, but they're simpler.
What? Why do the NPCs have skill trees?
No, they're not NPCs. They're just less interesting characters.
How do you... Yeah, 900?
Yeah, so the 5 stars all have everything unique about them, but if they're not a 5-star, then they're way less interesting. Five stars? Hell
I
yeah.
swear these numbers sound like exaggerations.
No, there's not. Hang on.
Is it a goddamn?
Okay, maybe I lied. It was not 900, it was 192. Oh, sorry, you can have 192 at any given time. I don't know how many total there are. But it maxes out at 192 you can fit in your inventory. Is that very weird? Sure. Yeah, you can fit 192 in your roster. And then you have to start letting some go to get new.
Is it a completely ridiculous number?
Yeah, I swear it's like 900 total. Either way, I've never had a playthrough of a game where I'm not just spam releasing people I don't want. Hey, Max. Hey, back to this game.
So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yugatsu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gusetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yugatsu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By all reckoning, that is, not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable length to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers. He insists on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully.
Later, Max.
In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins.
A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order.
The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. But we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside to make certain we can have an unobstructed exit. But what's your opinion on tipping? I think it's awful. I think American tipping culture sucks. I think if you're like a billionaire, then sure, throw a bit of extra cash to your taxi driver. I guess your limo driver. Throw a bit of extra cash to your server at a restaurant. By all means, I think the only people who should feel obligated to tip are people who are like so enormously rich that like they're genuinely just doing it because it doesn't matter to them. If otherwise, like, be a normal country and pay your workers.
I refuse.
Also, for the love of God, stop being weird and add the sales tax into the price listed.
Oh yeah, that's so annoying.
It's crazy you don't do that. I trip up. The one time I went to America, it tripped me up so bad.
I could understand it if you're buying online, because they would need to then know exactly what state you like come from. Though that should be, or like, I think it's also dependent on like county, and it's can be very specific. So I can understand it from like online perspective, but like buying stuff from a store should definitely have its like the price that you need to pay. Like, just there.
Are you allowing me to join you? I have some experience with Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I hope to be of at least some use.
Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it will take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Second Bune, on the other hand, would also require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable in the water. Of course, Rasho could be convinced to part with one.
Knight, I take the lead on this. I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Will? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. Just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role.
I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair. I think I'll accompany you to these negotiations all the same.
My lord, the rule of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands.
Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity.
Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino, and I shall be on our task. I had to long hold on him. I feel like the scene wasn't supposed to hold on that camera shot for like 10 seconds.
And we should be on our way to Onkora. Time is short and Rancho may take some convincing. Walk. Talk.
I felt like cameraman was taking a break most of these scenes. I know, right? That's awkward angles. And don't get me started on the boom mic guy. Like, I can't even hear them talking in these scenes. They did such a bad job with the microphone.
Boom goes the microphone.
What? Bo?
Oh.
Wait.
Hey, Bo.
Say something now.
Hi. Why did I hear it say bowcaster?
I don't know. I've never heard it do that before.
I'm guessing it was Rexing or JJ has something that announced it and it picked up through your mic.
Not me.
I was gonna say he joined and I went, hey, it's Bowcaster.
Oh, was that? Wait, you said that?
Yeah,
oh my
that's.
God.
He's just got a buttery smooth. He's just got a buttery smooth voice.
Coda heard microdosing. It's crazy what your brain will complete.
Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Blah 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 blah. Me up, you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We've sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you as thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this?
Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard doing the right thing?
Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, we'll take it by force. We're pulling you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Jose. You don't come here to moralize. You came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after liberation, relatives of your Dorman or brethren were among those conscripted to the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated a return of said construct. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them. Mr. Grant, no shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. Do not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks, as did not the Confederacy being in need of new recruits.
Oh my god, these are so cute.
I feel like the background music's drowning fun out. Really.
Van, why are these two so cute?
Is that better, Bevan? Oh, this is your headphones broke. If I went down a little, I can try adding like a cap to it. A compressor, I think's what I'm looking for. I wish I could test the game volume getting really loud for a moment. Actually, I can. Is that better for you guys? Or do you want me to make it a little lower? There we go. Okay, should now compress if anything goes above negative 30 decibels. Treat some stuff to know.
You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hyan. The losses we suffered at Garleon's hands are no secret. Since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to request. You will have your ship. For that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. We have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. It's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscript, the war line rises. Those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the whole check for weaknesses. That is if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. We each inspect a third of the ship shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Dianashi.
Still a bit loud. So here's the problem, right? If I balance the audio around making it permanently too quiet, then characters talking will be hard to hear. It might be you. I think Rexing might have been louder than you. Rexing bar.
Oh.
Yeah, actually say more than that so they can tell.
Okay, okay. These two are very cute.
Okay, now talk again.
Hello everyone, it's me, your favorite Rexing. I'm not exactly sure what I should say, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, go on a tangent and to say these things. I'm just gonna yell. I think that wouldn't be fun for you, shabba-dabba.
Dabba-dabba-doo.
Okay, so I turned
Shabba-
Rexing from 200% to 90%. It definitely has a new headphone thing ruining all my sound settings. Discord in particular.
I guess I'm just a consistent volume.
Yeah, I have you at 83%. Look why every time. That's because I keep tuning them down over and over. To try to get the things to look right. But yeah, thank you for telling me there's audio settings. I obviously have no way to tell. So. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. The record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation.
Link, I mean Zelda. Well, the last time, Link was the doctor.
Personally, I'm a fan of Legend of Ganondorf.
Personally, I prefer the air. Hashtag just Falco things.
Don't worry, chat, I'm tuning down Bo.
I'm gonna throw a plate of beans on toast at you.
Don't, he likes
Some
that.
toast is lovely. I was going to say, keep in mind it's got to be about British beans instead of like the horrible over-sugared American crap. That's why Americans hate beans.
It's gonna be American Bush's baked beans on Wonder Bread.
Ugh. No wonder none of you like it.
I love Wonder Bread. Is that...
Yeah,
is it... Wait. Wait, no. Wait, is that the same as Fairy Bread?
You're thinking of fairy bread, aren't you?
You're thinking of fairy bread, which is actually cake and not white bread.
What?
No, it's not. It's bread.
Yeah,
it's white bread with heavily buttered and sprinkles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fairy bread also has a lot more sugar in it.
Nope.
It's like
No,
actually...
No, you use regular
fairy
bread.
Is like, fairy bread is like, that's like saying that like peanut butter toast has a lot more sugar in it. Like no, it's a way of making bread, or like a way of like putting stuff on toast.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fairy bread is when you just put sprinkles and whipped cream on bread.
Wonder Bread is the brand name.
No, just butter and whipped sprinkles.
We don't have that here.
Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. You find anything that might need attention?
The section I inspected seems odd enough. Blah 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 blah.
On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I will look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord High, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Ah, me have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. It's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family.
Chat, I like his necklace, how it's like a Eastern-styled kupo. Wiggle. Kupo.
That is cool.
But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. We'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Did his father be among the conscripts as he hopes? I mean to give them the choice to leave this life. So chooses. Expect you to see they're provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, if I see him in the lad I was 25 years ago, say the words, you mean them? But the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know that my life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Inahashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off.
Think he knows his head's too small? I think it's the perfect size.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave.
Also, Raxing, not to judge you for something so unimportant, but I can't believe that you don't have Kino on your team.
For shame, Raxing. For shame.
Kino is the cutest, but also the least useful.
Wow. Just because he's identical to Charlotte? How could
The
you?
worst character. She's the worst character. Yeah.
Only statistically.
I don't know. I think in most, however you want to look at it, she's not great.
But I do love her. Oh, him.
Mama?
I don't dislike her, but
Also, I figured out what I was thinking of. I was thinking of something called angel food cake, not fairy bread. Just an entirely different food.
I love how we can basically
Yeah, I was
barely
gonna
keep
say,
Raxing
that's
above.
Hmm? Oh.
Sorry, I turned you guys down too much apparently.
Okay.
But yeah, you make a very good point, but counterpoint.
Well, no, that's actually... Please don't time out for that.
Oh, really?
I'm actually
I
having
thought you were
massive...
just taking...
No, I'm having massive audio issues and constantly trying to adjust you guys to fix.
Yeah, BA is
sorry,
like trying to help, and Bo's response is, "Fuck you for trying to help."
It's
Because his response, as always, was aggressive and taking the piss.
I will say it's a very Bo response.
Correct response is always mod abuse here.
I don't consider it abuse, though. I think BA has an anger problem that he needs real serious therapy for.
Go talk now.
I think we should permanently ban BA for being a prick. Does that sound better? Was that good? Was that a good volume?
I don't think we should permanently ban BA. I think we should time out BA for 10 hours, like for a day every day.
Yeah, I'm
10
fine
hours a
with that.
day, every day.
Okay,
at least time them
I've
out
decided to
until
just
one
put
of
a
us is-
limiter on them and hope that fixes it.
Yeah,
Congrats.
that's better.
Discord is
idea.
now limited. It's easier to use filters than to manually work out how to adjust these inconsistent Discorders who are super mumbly and quiet until they get close to the mic and start screaming into it.
I would never talk at an inconsistent volume. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wouldn't.
No, nor me, senpai, whatever.
What? Like that came out of nowhere. You're really quiet.
I don't know my.
But a day has 9 hours.
Are they quiet now? Are you sure?
What about Pi?
I guess
It should be the same volume as me, if not slightly louder.
This is how you know Bun values us. We might be slightly louder.
Well, I put a limiter on you guys, and the limiter is just about what I normally talk. So if you guys go as loud as...
Okay, it seems
Logical?
that you're fine, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I should full limiter.
Hmm.
It seems Yukiri and Alphino have completed their task before us. They have been waiting.
We scouted the structure to determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we'll lead the conscripts out by land.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged to ship to ferry us across the One River. But now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary.
If they all sang Black
Oh, I
Parade
love
together, we'd
me
know
some-
for sure.
You know I don't actually know the lyrics to that song.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city
Now, JJ.
to see the marching band.
That's the only part of the lyrics that I know.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know the rest.
Rexing stole the
I know
easy
they-
parts.
I know they have been on tour recently because I've seen people going to the event and it's
He says,
Very good,
son,
apparently.
when you grow up, would
Oh,
you
yeah.
be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned?
So anyway,
He said, will you...
While we were putting our
if-
contingency
okay.
plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We'll see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum.
also karaoke. Okay, one of my favorite clips that I've ever made for YouTube is, without a doubt, the Scatman one.
Scatman clip.
Chat, if you guys
You
are
reckon Bruce
unfamiliar
Wayne
with
never
this
sings that
beautiful
song?
thing, please don't run away with the other so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. I'm scared I can do it. Who can you? The Scatman! Hope you guys like that. That was chaos. That was the karaoke stream.
Kind of, yes.
Did you just invite everybody into the call for that one part?
Yeah.
I remember I don't remember what I was doing that night. I was busy with something during the karaoke stream.
You're busy doing the Scatman.
I like Scatman with the freedom motif.
Skaterman? No, Scatman.
I have to listen to this.
What, the Scatman clip? Scatman, I sincerely hope you're also Scatman. It's a bummer I can do it. So can you play the Xeno franchise? Chat, we're only a couple days away from the Xenoblade 2 stream.
And I'll have to miss it. Sadness.
Yeah, which is a shame because you would love it.
Us.
But I'm holding nothing back. I'm loading up my post-game save file. Go on. All out. Loading a 15. Yeah, no, this is a like single stream. This is gonna be a single stream. Yeah, adding new content to the Switch 2 version. And I want to experience the new content. Whether I'm on stream or not, doesn't matter, but I may as well stream it.
The party's assembled then. Aye, we are ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though, the tower across the waters to be the scene of the exchange, that and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. You agree? You're to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble.
Yes, my lord.
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrium's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then we all stand ready to play that part. Come, let us be about it.
You could be caught up by now, but you're you. Yeah, BA could definitely be caught up. BA could have played every Xeno game up to this moment to fully understand what's happening. BA could be doing raids in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Pulling off 24-person raids.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates.
Oh.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome, compassion. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Dun, dun, dun!
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naiuri, widow of Sashihai.
6, 7.
And acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Yikes.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
I removed Gujo's ability to join the Discord channel.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the
Oh,
rule of
that
the
guy.
Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Who cares about Xenos? Get over it.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
And what is that damn mirror for?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Uh-huh. Oh, no. That's what was in the boxes.
Sorry, am I fighting the
What
rook?
has she done? Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh, gods. They can fly now? What is she gonna turn into from this? I don't know enough about FF14 at Final Fantasy summons.
The moon.
The moon haunts you.
Next, maybe? That's a cool shot. Oh,
I have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool.
that's anime for ya. Whoa. Whoa. She looks cool.
You're a spy mole.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations
This-
to withdraw.
Fricka is the worst.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations
The
to withdraw.
worst.
Now!
As you command.
Wow.
Where am I?
My lord, you must fall back!
My lord.
You ask me to run?
No, fight. Leave this to me.
Ah, against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Dude, you were able to cut a bullet in half with a samurai sword. What do you mean you'd be a hindrance?
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
My lord.
My lord. I'm just a white
I
mage.
knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light.
Wait, does she have bunny ears right now?
But I am become
Where's the bunny ears?
goddess
What?
of the moon and divinity
They're so
of
long.
night.
They made me feel a little shy about my
What
own.
power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Tsukiyomi.
I shall
Don't worry,
plunge
don't be embarrassed,
all
you've
I
still got a wonderful
despise
personality.
into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for
Yeah, she's Tsukuyomi. That means that she's the Japanese goddess trapped on the moon, I think. Hey, what are the odds I get 8 people for this? I have to do this. I have to do this for people.
16% or so.
Relax, Tsukuyomi's a guy. Oh, are they?
That was a dude?
No, in real life.
Oh.
Right, I need people for this. Am I referring to bun? No, that's what Wicked said. What? Why am I being flamed for this? You're back.
That was beautiful.
Could be more beautiful.
That was beautiful too. It was not beans on toast. Being happy.
Today is the proper day to hit on beans and toast, isn't it?
I mean, I think every day is, but at the moment I'm really into southern fried chicken wraps.
I had a fried chicken wrap for lunch today.
Excellent choice. And a little bit of, with a couple of bits of lettuce as like a pet. A lot of light mayo. And a hash brown sort of mixed in as well, just for a bit of texture.
Mine was with lettuce and some fiery ranch.
Ooh, good choice, good choice.
And some kale, I think.
Someone stole your chicken wrap.
That devil.
It's hard to tell whether this is a meme or whether someone's actually like done this horrendous act to you.
Yeah, I left it in JJ's fridge, and when I came to pick it up, it was gone.
Okay.
It was my lunch.
Oh yeah,
Not
then why
for
did
you,
it have
I
your
will-
name on it?
I will engage you in a duel for this.
Wait, you're engaged to me? This is so sudden.
I am now.
Wow!
Oh, that kid is going to look interesting.
What's that supposed to mean, Bo?
It can mean exactly what you think it means. Whatever that is, that's between you and God.
There is no God here.
Hold on, where's the nearest church? I think they open in like 5 hours or so. It is a Sunday for me now.
I really hope I find people for this right.
I can't imagine Bun going to church.
I've been to church.
I'm trying to think of the last time I've been to a church. Not as a tourist.
Year 12 is just merely proposed. Just like that one anime. Hi, Roma. Hope your stream's been going good. Yeah, it's been going really good. The main story quest has been great. But, alas, I'm stuck right at the end waiting for a party that will never form. It's Flying Over the Moon, I think? Probably. I read the manga, so I don't know the anime name. How have you been, Mama? Okay, search for a party that doesn't exist. I've lost the key to the door.
I'm honestly kind of excited.
That's good.
Well, I'm gonna be stuck moving back to my parents' house for like 3 months or so. It means that I will have access to my father's smoker and grill. And I can now make barbecue again.
Hopefully you find a party. I love this song. Only exiled could come and join and make you faster. Where home, I'd come help you on my way home now. Fantastic, thank you. Well, considering I don't have much else to do while I wait for this queue to pop. Come on, chat. You know what we need right here, right now? I dedicate this one to Classic Coda. Can we just move this over here?
I need to go and shower and shave and get dressed. So
going to work?
I will see. Tennis.
Tennis?
He's a tennis instructor.
I did not know that. That's kind of cool.
It's because I lied.
That's also because, yeah, I'm a tennis player.
I don't know why I believe what you say. It has been proven to me that you are not to be trusted.
Bun is a barista.
I'm just really good at lying, okay?
You'd make someone a great husband or wife.
Get that, JJ?
You would rob them for. You don't get me wrong. You'd scam them for all they're worth, but you know, I'm sure the 3 months of marital bliss will be.
Hey
almost worth
JJ,
it.
heard you have a smoker and a grill.
Gonna steal them and fly them back over to your house.
Yeah, because that's definitely cheaper than just buying a local one.
Why not just kill him and then take the property for yourself?
He doesn't need more ideas. Come on, help me out here a little bit.
People always forget that murder is an option.
Right, okay.
No, that's my air fryer. Don't steal my anything but the air fryer.
I have my own air fryer, but it's my parents' old air fryer, so I could definitely use a new one. Yeah.
No, come on, no. Murder is one thing, but stealing someone's air fryer, especially a millennial.
He's not a millennial.
Oh shit, then he doesn't care about air fryer.
Yeah, I'm Gen Z, dude. Isn't millennial like
me?
Millennial,
like
depending on your definition, is either pre-96 or pre-2000.
Yeah, or somewhere in between.
I was gonna say, aren't they like 30 now?
And the rest. Add a couple of years onto that, babes.
And the oldest millennial was probably like 40 now, around there.
I never knew you were so old, Bo.
I'm 36. I'm getting there.
Basically middle-aged.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, my queue's gonna pop, but I'm gonna be so engaged in Minesweeper, I'm not even gonna click go.
Wait, BA, how old did you think I was?
BA thinks that I'm an uncle.
You are an uncle.
No, she's not.
25. It's definitely in the top of the hill, if not slightly up side.
I'm 22.
Yeah, you're 22, but Bun's just at the peak of the hill, about to start rolling down the others.
JJ like 25, you're 20 year old baby. I'm 18.
No, BA's the child here.
Oh my god, you're BA's a baby.
It's so funny that BA says they're 18 because they act like they're 13.
No, that's just all 18.
Hey, jerk-off. Great name.
Sorry, what?
That's a great name.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm waiting for a cue to pop. It's taking a while.
25 is unk because if that's true, then I can use it to poke fun at Bun a little bit, and that's what's most important for anything.
Exiled, I was at school with a lad who was 16 and his uncle was 3 years younger.
Yes.
It's a thing that can happen.
Yeah. UK is wild, guys.
Just out here like rabbits. Kids everywhere. Don't know what.
Hey, I take offense to that.
And look, just because we don't get all the women that you do, no need to brag.
I did not think I would hear the word big pigsty in this game.
Did you think you'd hear the term meme?
Meme.
The signature of the Nopon that doesn't exist in Xenoblade 1, but they added it to the Future Connected.
Oh, you're on
They definitely exist in, like, look, see. Yeah.
No, yeah, they don't say meme, is what I mean.
Oh. I see.
Because it was when I think there's a similar thing in the Japanese, but it wasn't translated into Blade 1. So it was like always there.
Skaters.
Oh, I haven't established the Empress social.
I have an aunt that's 16 years my junior or something. Whoa. They do things differently where Vermin's from.
That's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of an insane gap.
Hashtag Canada things.
Those Canadians. There's a lot of Canadian VTubers for some reason.
I mean, there's a lot of Canadians, right?
I mean, supposedly.
I mean, Canada has a population of 41 million.
You believe in Canada.
Look, all I'm saying is that that's like 15% of the amount of people in USA. So you'd expect there to be roughly like 1 in 7 Canadian VTubers. Now, you know what's really rare? In New Zealand VTuber.
I've never met one of those.
There's so few of us that, like, statistically, probably not gonna meet many. So, how many, like, 12 minutes of this queue enough for you to find a single person? We'll get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually.
If I finish this game of Minesweeper, I'm just gonna go do a different quest because this queue ain't gonna pop. And I will cry.
It ain't popping. Popping dishes. Or something.
What?
What's happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why don't you get a clue?
A Blue's Clue!
Oh my god, did you know, Bun, that Cluedo in America is just called Clue?
You mean Cluedo?
What?
Yeah, Cluedo, sorry.
What is Cluedo?
Yeah.
Clue, apparently.
Americans call it Clue. Yeah.
Like the board game?
Yes.
It's not called Clue everywhere else?
No.
Did you know that Where's Wally in America is called Where's Waldo?
I did know about that one. They made a movie out of Clue.
You mean Cluedo?
No, the movie is called Clue.
Probably for Americans.
I mean, it was probably made in Hollywood, statistically.
Yeah.
What percentage of movies are made in Hollywood?
I'd say that Bollywood probably makes more movies, but like. Oh my god, you like butts, but like.
Also, is Cluedo even a word?
No. It's the name of. It's a name of a board game.
Well, I know that.
Alright, game of it. I will stop. Chat, I can't find a queue for this. Been great. So, what really sucks is I'm not able to finish this quest yet.
But you're stuck on the Minesweeper?
I ran out of info, so I just took some guesses. Bad guesses, mind you. And
I was gonna say. Oh, my stream is like way behind on the stream delay.
I can't have Chrome open, otherwise, like, the game will walk down a lot.
The moment I give up and leave,
but I
it
doubt.
Gonna say you had a guaranteed move on the right side of the Minesweeper game.
I did?
Yeah.
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 You just gotta like trace possibilities up like 4 squares. Sometimes.
I thought I did.
There's very rarely where you get into a situation where you don't have a certain move you can make.
I would say it's most games you end up in the corner with a 50-50.
Yeah, I think most games end there, but
yeah. Okay, sure. Like that's there's a possibility of that happening, but like before you get into the corner where there's 2 left and 1 mine, before that it's very rare to actually get into a position where there's actually no way of knowing.
It's going to be a long night.
I thought that was you.
It's going to be a long.
Sorry.
Okay. God damn, it's gonna be a long night. Go damn!
Your end is near.
My favorite part about White Mage is just chucking down my asylum. Just a huge heal dome over the entire area. I don't even need to focus on him healing because everyone just is inside of it. Cool, Ender's near. Dude, one day I'm gonna reach the near content. I saw they announced like a new raid coming out. It was like an FF7 raid or something. But like I don't know if I'm gonna hit that.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Whoa! That's not good.
Darkness.
Come forth shades of deep, fill my balance. Huh. How wet. My favorite part of White Mage is being holy. Yeah, you mentioned that. My holy isn't leveled up high enough for that to be a good strat.
I wholly agree.
I get it!
This cannot be!
Xenos! Oh. What is happening here?
45,000 experience points.
Spectre of Gosetsu. Oh my god, he's saving her! I kind of want her to live at this point. I've grown attached to Tsuyu as a character. Oh my god, that was sick of Gosetsu. Rive. Night Bloom. Whoa, this is a cool looking fight. Dude, the whole area changed.
Blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
It's a tab out to Ben JJ. This is a song? I've heard this song in a couple of things.
Oh. I understand.
Beg for mercy.
What? Oh, was I supposed to be on the other side of that?
Shine petals pale.
Uh-oh.
Dice are not my biggest fan.
Who is your biggest fan, by the way?
I am. I watch all your streams.
Yeah, not even your mom.
Every single one?
Or something.
Every single one.
That makes me feel really appreciated.
Yeah, but doesn't even watch most of my streams.
Most of your streams are not even made clear to me.
Not.
And you're playing some random game that I've never heard of.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Wait, you're saying you've never heard of Scarlet Nexus?
Okay, I've actually heard of that one. I think it looks bad.
Okay.
Feel like a cheap anime knockoff of a Dark Souls game. It's like the new Echoes of Ironclad game that all I really know about is that everyone says it's not even close to being worth the money.
It's nothing like Dark Souls.
I saw it and I went, oh, that looks cool, and then I read through the reviews and it said basically it's just a linear path and there's no actual exploration to be had in the entire game.
Oh my god, it's a story-based game? Oh no.
Well, they advertised it as an open world RPG.
Well, I didn't see that advertisement.
Job done.
I don't care.
Wait, me too. Fuck you, Exiled! You're losing mod for that.
You actually unmodding Exiled.
Ban, I think they meant...
change. That looks
no,
cool.
no, Ban. I feel like I shouldn't say this just to spite Exiled, but I think they meant that the Scarlet Nexus had a bad
Oh! I'm sorry. Here, I'm giving you mod back, Exiled. And I will let you time out BA for as long as you want. As a consolation.
No idea how to use OBS.
You don't know how to use OBS?
No, I do not.
Basil Bunny Toes.
Oh, add source. There we go.
White Killer should have been herself? I don't think she's dead. That was Yugatsu's whole thing, that she didn't die. Whoa! Your brother.
Okay, never mind.
I think the Kami will
Captured.
save her again.
I figured it out.
What? Do something, Bun. Kill her. You're a white mage.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Why am I just standing here? Do something.
Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then?
Hello.
Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Yes, I would. Just knock you out.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
What?
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
God, he's such an evil a-hole. Kill him.
It should have been mine.
It should be me.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
He is Delulu. And
No
not
one
an
alive
angel of
loves him
Delulu.
more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Hey!
Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Dude! What? Who stabbed
So
her?
it was definitely you.
Thank
No,
you,
it definitely
dear brother,
wasn't. I've just come back
for this
and...
precious gift. Vengeance.
How? What is she? Oh! She summoned her blades.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
And now you're gonna live? Happily ever after?
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Can't believe they made me side with Yotsuyu. She was like the villain. One of the major villains of this expansion. And I'm like on her side, rooting for her. If only there was a healer somewhere who could save her. A mage of some kind.
What's
What,
the
Quan,
matter?
why did you time me out?
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
I didn't.
Then who did? Was the exiled?
I'm scrolling up. You haven't been timed out.
It said that I was timed out. And my messages were deleted. I think.
No?
What?
I don't even see that you typed a message. Well, maybe it's because I don't have mod.
Gotsuyu will mourn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Damn, I can't believe she actually died. I feel very conflicted.
Xenos.
Oh.
Lord Xenos.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Wait. Wait, who followed?
I am at
Here
your
you go,
disposal.
Wicked. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Asai, you were born of Doma. Yes.
So now we're gonna see that he's still alive.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
Huh.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Man, he sounds so gravelly after
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable.
what he did to his own
But as a
kid.
child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yikes.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Yeah, that's right. I'm that cool. I'm pretty buff. White mage, by the way.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Like a plague.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Who lives?
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
What? What a loser.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare spare us, only to inflict this pain.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Yeah.
Lord Hien!
Lord Ian.
Oh no.
From Smosh.
Are you gonna be
Maximo,
a reasonable
is it not?
person?
I assumed you long fled.
Or are you gonna instigate another war?
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh? I saw a vision of Asahi's past.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Sure did.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Nope.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Yeah. Guys,
Forgive
they
me,
come
but
back
Lord
to life.
Xenos
Do you
is
not
very
know
much
this? This is
alive.
an entire plot point,
He
like an
granted our
expansion or
party
two
an
ago.
audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Done. Done. Done.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf.
Yes.
And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Yay!
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I
This
sense
guy is
treachery awaits
shockingly, palatable.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
High praise.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Alphino!
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for
really
whom
seen
death is but a
Alphino.
minor inconvenience.
Alphino
They
to
need our help.
Galenol.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions.
Dude,
Next to
Alphino's the
her, I'm
goat.
scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Yeah! I believe in you, Alphino.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Okay.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Goodbye, Alphino. I'm sure you'll return the moment I do a quest that breaks the continuity. That was a good quest. Were any other complaints about this game? You know how to make some main stories. Are they the highest quality in the world? No, but they get the job done. And it'll only get better as I move out of this early stuff.
I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery. This summoning? Thank the karma you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped your Tsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. It was a pawn, aye. She still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence.
I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not see in time.
Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, make for the Enclave together. We'll be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion.
A quest? I forgot I was watching a stream. Is that a compliment? Or not? Wow. So much blah blah blahing going on right now.
Blah 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 blah.
The best kind.
Blah 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 blah.
God, I guess you flashbacks to the gotcha machine I made. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Draws a compliment to a little pocket paradox. What does that even mean? Whoa! G'day, folk. Oh, this is cute of him. Ow. Wow, semantics, I think? Yeah, but like, I don't know what that word means. Yugatsu?
Ah, there you are.
JJ, I can't believe you missed the room you're looking for. Whoa!
Every door.
Gosetsu.
No, I saw you run past it. It's on the boys' floor.
My friend, what have you done?
Got through a bad breakup, so he shaved his head. First on the left.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Wow.
All of them?
What a crazy character arc. I think it'll be good for him not to fight anymore. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
I think you missed it, JJ.
What?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too.
Maybe something was supposed to happen.
But 'tis well that my
You didn't trigger
companions
it
find their
inside
own
the
way
room.
forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I'm guessing you missed it.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it.
Or
1,000 times over.
I checked the box.
Look at it again.
Didn't do anything.
Look at it again.
Go
I
in
did.
peace,
I checked it
my
3
friend.
times.
I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
66 times if you have to.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Okay, it just straight up did not give me the prompt.
Had you done all the linked episodes?
I guess not.
And with that, I take my leave.
I assumed they wouldn't let you into the room. Had you not done the linked episode? And so he is gone. Yugatsu out of here!
Ah, Gokusetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. May you join us in the Kinakan. I would thank you properly.
Bum 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 bum.
Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks.
Ah.
Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Till then I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. The thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, have you ever stopped to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, got set to devote himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment.
Would that the kami have been so minded. Even now I'd labor to discern any meaning of Tsuyu's fate. Deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. And that truly have been their will.
That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart.
Aww. I mean, I feel like question mark is a new quest. Which means job done. Game over.
Job's done.
Home now.
Well done, you have beaten Final Fantasy XIV.
No, I beat Final Fantasy XIV version 4.2. Which is a little different.
Yeah, I think I was one off of completing his linked episodes.
That's rough, buddy.
My
That's
girlfriend
rough.
turned into the moon.
The moon.
What game are you playing, JJ?
Persona 3.
Ah.
Persona 3
And
Reload,
I just-
actually?
Oh, well, yeah. But yeah, since I remember I gave him the form, but I think that was the last one that I did. I think there was
Oof.
probably one more after that.
Alright, let me find a new person to raid playing Final Fantasy XIV online chat.
Oh,
Wait,
sugar,
Final
that's-
Fantasy XIV itself is live right now.
Oh.
What?
What? Oh,
Novels now.
what do I want to read? This person is Bunny is. That's all I really need to know. You watching whatever the thing is on right now? I don't know. But chat, if you like my stuff, here's a link to all my socials. I stream this time every single day. And please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, that they know you're part of the raid. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil, a lot of things. Have a good one, chat. Bye.
Are we still not Resident Evil 4? Bye.
No, we have like 4 games to